early easily. But for 10 long years you've been teasing me. Now you're appearing all up on my TV screen, and all you're leaving is lines for me to read between. Uptown, downtown, speeding all around. I'm spinning out, can't even feel my feet up on the ground. Feeling cheap thrills ashore by the ocean. We don't need pills to cure our emotion. I've waited to play with you, I'm all out of patience. You turning on like I'm a radio station. Never mind the manners and the niceties. We're riding down to Vice City. Palm trees, beaches, sea breezes, sights to see. And mommy, I'm not stopping till it's my city. Uptown, downtown, speeding all around. Getting naked with a 40s heaven in this sort of town. Feeling cheap thrills ashore by the ocean. We don't need pills to cure our emotion. Life's hard, don't know how to give directions. I'm out doing donuts over intersections. Why you getting all hypercritical? Highly criminals, like crimes are minimal. We're party animals, are firing missiles, but I'm licking a full automatic rhyming syllables. Over here, oh my dear, you think you know loco? Bro, hold my beer. Never mind the manners and the niceties. We're riding down to Vice City. Palm trees, beaches, sea breezes, sights to see. And mommy, I'm not stopping till it's my city. Other cities have a Dark Knight or even Spider-Man, but out here we got Leonardo Manito. We need cheap rails ashore by the ocean. Heat kills, so pour on the lotion. Watch out when you're out there catching rain. You might just catch a stray. It's not exactly the land of the free, cause someone has to pay. We don't assassinate, foes evaporate. Coffee grounds wash down the aftertaste. Yeah, that's the way we pass the days until we pass away. Never mind the manners and the niceties. We're riding down to Vice City. And I got BCPD vibe for me. But I'm not stopping till it's my city. Never mind the manners and the niceties. We're riding down to Vice City. Palm trees, beaches, sea breezes, sights to see. And mommy, I'm not stopping till it's my city.
Remember me? I'm that guy that you laughed at constantly all the time. Cause I'd hold supplies, measure boards online, so put the brake on my safe, I was boarded tight. And now look, when it's dark and dire, I can't get online or look about a starter fire. Don't suck up to me, I know what your heart desires. On my survival rations, fashion, spare parts and pliers. Damn, I got the tools that you need, so for expertise to me they run. So living my life as a hermit had benefits. Now about time that I had me some fun. Pick up a pistol, I'm pinning the walls, biting my fist and I'm breaking their jaws. The bigger they get, then the harder they fall. Shouldn't brag, but I knew I was right all along.
They laughed and rolled their eyes when I hoarded gas and stockpiled supplies. One little societal collapse and wow. Tell me, Dad, who's laughing now? Cause now we're ridden, well I'll be getting a riddance with a miserable existence. I was so sick of living, you just here to kill time. I went for my time killing all the bitten idiots who didn't sit up and listen. I don't miss it now, I never was the chatty type. Ain't saying I'm okay with genocidal parasites. World burns but it's spinning and we yearn for rotisserie. That worm turned life to a deadly kind of paradise. Clean us up them up in the surge, throw a Molotov clock and some buckets of blood. I was Armageddon prep and you were up in the club. It's my turn for fun, you can run but I told you so.
Comes a call and the darkness descends. At the end all the knows where the party begins. Yes, we're sad you were mauled, but it's hard to pretend we're not having a ball as we carve through your friends. So get busy running, but we saw it coming. You thought it was funny when my haven't had a gun in. We were talking now, but you were marking all the warnings. Now we found you busy killing written to be honest. It's awful to glow, even so we just hope that you know we told you so.
should check my head, you're mental. Now the bodies have been left for dead, not vengeful. But I'm gunning like an FPS, no dental. This ain't covered by the NHS. Metal to the heart like a pacemaker. I don't need your stupid money, that's just waste paper. I'm a game changer, call this grave dangers. And they waking up 28 days later. Ain't nobody care about the Facebook status. Know that I've been practicing with space invaders. Village breaking bread and I've been staying hidden. I could be the one to light them up, cause man I hate my neighbors. I shoot my zombie mother, no I wouldn't even hesitate. I left my room a mess, but now I got no need to decorate. I don't even care about these better days, cause now I'm shooting all my shots at tall boys like the NBA.
Oi mate, this is what I've been waiting all day for. What me whole life before was full flavour. I'm a full flavour, natural born labour, with a great flair for a poorly behaviour. Rule breaker, and there's no lawmaker. No rules to break, so I'll break your face, bruh. Swapping for a footprint, sole trader. Not for the wall like an ex-door neighbour. I'm bloody sick of all these Joe labours. I'll blaze them like a bit of old paper. Fuck you a Millwall and the wake ups. In the morning you'll be lucky if you wake up. Craig skulls in the old days down in Bermondsey. Now the whole world's on a murder spree. And there's nothing to do but disturb the peace. But better not splash Clary on me Burberry. Oi!
As the day come to call and the darkness descends, at the end are the halls where the party begins. Yes, we're sad you were mauled, but it's hard to pretend we're not having a ball as we carve through your friends. Now I never dreamed I'd become a cleaner, but I had a brother to turn and a pecking heater. Banishing these parasitic phantom to the ether, sanitize the planet as a freaky for my leisure. Yes, it's awful to glow, even so we just hope that you know. We told you so, we told you so. Sunshine sinks down, shadows grow longer. Everybody else in your house is a slumber.
How can you slumber, drowned in the somber assumptions thou put upon your
Insomnia! Is it any wonder your mind might wander out to the yonder and down to the wonders? Under the surface, submerged, subconscious, the pure blue seas now a vile brown umber.
While everyone else is deep asleep, without a beep of peace. Get out the state beneath, you're out the shell, you freak, you creep. Surrounded, steeped in deep beneath, you're bound to be bullied.
A feeling not even found in the foulest fever dream.
Our self-esteem depletes, and we allow the lid to seep into the ground beneath our feet until our trousers need a clean. And only now you've been to mean so well that hell's a sweet relief.
You might as well release the beast. Lights out and the lights out.
I'm heading out of my mind.
Burn the lighthouse now, burn the lighthouse.
What fresh hell can I find?
Now it's dark inside and it's dark out.
We're out of the moonshine.
Turn the lights out. And I'm heading out of my mind.
Deep down below the waves, I know a place that's a dime you can go behave. So depraved, your welcome's never overstayed, forever open late. Show your gaze at the abyss and nothing that'll show mermaids. Bioluminescent creatures with a kind of human essence, features and expressions too oppressive to believe. There's some monster squatting in your subconscious, bottled in an obnoxious lockbox stuff unlocked. Just watch, I've got them hot. Now come up, you can look but don't touch. Beneath the deep blue quiet, I'm trying out a seafood diet, eating each and every seafood. See, I didn't diet, am I out of my mind? There's not a doubt in my mind. How the hell else could I rhyme so well without trying? Sounds about right.
proud of our pride like elderly lines. A fall is forecast behind a prow without light. Your foremast or foresight.
Now turn the lights out.
I'm heading out of my mind.
Burn the lighthouse down, burn the lighthouse.
What fresh hell can I find?
Now it's dark inside and it's dark out.
We're out of moonshine.
And I'm heading out of my mind.
Are you fishing for compliments? Is it lifting your confidence? Or is it the consequence of particularly difficult current events? I can easily see you a people pleaser. It's a form of defense. You're eager to please for once come off from on the fence. This is a ham-fisted attempt to prevent the strands twisting again. The hourglass is flipped, the sand shifted again. Cast adrift, asterisk, that's the risk. And if you catch a quick glance of a basilisk, business end, you'll never have that vision again. This is the stuff that's found in dusty, dirty corners. All the trawlers haul from under murky, murky waters. best be cautious, lest we cause a storm and call up deadly forces. And prematurely switch from really poorly kids to cops.
Turn the lights down.
I'm heading out of my mind.
Burn the lighthouse down, burn the lighthouse.
What fresh air can I find?
Now it's dark inside and it's dark out.
We're out of moonshine. And I'm heading out of my mind. I'm on a seaweed diet. I seaweed bite till I'm feeling high enough to really fly up to the bleeding sky. And then I release eye. That's just me being violent. Seaweed dial up the vilest nihilist. Gaslight anybody we see line after questioning your memories from 3 weeks prior. Till you're knee-deep mired in the freezing fire of a mind that is defined as if it's dying in its prime with a tiger in his eye. The survivors will be dying, and if it's dark in the skies and it's dark down there,
Oi.
if you're afraid of blood, can a shark smell fear? I'm heading out of my mind.
It's fuck boys.
How it goes. What y'all doing on this very merry not Christmas? As the kids are calling it these days. Kids aren't calling it that. I see Cafalio is doing stuff. I'm prepping to work with my Christmas gift. What is your Christmas gift? Not Christmas? Yeah, it's not Christmas. Have you heard? In here? A sewing machine? Oh, fuck, dude. I really need a sewing machine. Mine's broke years ago, and I never got around to replacing it. That's why I had to hand sew like a fursuit head together that one time. That sucked. Don't do that. Wasn't worth it. Every Christmas is not Christmas. Every Christmas is not Christmas when you're a candid furry. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Oh, my sewing machine breaking? Are you confused? Do you think the Tiny doesn't know how to sew? Of course I know how to sew. I've made costumes before. I've helped other people make costumes before. I learned to sew as a small child. I'm confused what Kefalio is confused about. Put your fucking hand down. I'm waiting for an answer. You said, wait, what? I want to know. I want to know what we're waiting for. I got a nice sewing machine. A reputable brand, but it's not a sleek model. I want one that does embroidery because, you know, that'd be cool. I mean, I'm not going to get one. But it'd be fun. I hit spacebar and Blender is now playing stuff. Hate it when it does. Anyways. On my own comment, it's a silly comment. Oh, okay. Sure it is. Sure it is. Oh, wow, it's Blender. Wow. I've been mulling over what I wanted to work on today. And admittedly, what I really want to work on, I can't work on because I don't know if it's Twitch terms of service safe. I mean, it's safe for work, but I think we all know that safe for work in the art category doesn't mean safe for Twitch. So, you know. Kind of had to, not do that. Average know how to sew, cook, and fix shit. I'm not surprised you know how to sew. Yeah. You know. I sewed an entire fursuit head together by hand because I'm a psychopath. Mainly because I had already made most of the head before the sewing machine died, and I was hell-bent on fixing it. I got a Singer 44S. Whoa. Looking it up. Whoa. Whoa. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'd like to have one of those. Chunky bitch. That actually unironically be really sweet to have. That's an absolute fucking unit. It got heft? Yeah. What you gonna sew with it? What you gonna make? What are you gonna unmake? So I've been mulling over what to do today, and I've had some ideas. I really don't want to work on inorganics right now. There's not an inorganic thing that I've come across that I really wanted to work on, except maybe a coffee mug. But I'm gonna be real. I'm about to speed model a coffee mug. Are you fuckers ready? 'Cause that's an entire lie. I'm not doing it. Mainly because I'd have to Google how to do a thing I don't remember how to do. One of my favorite... Put your fucking hand down. I got some fabric. I was thinking of making a simple test costume. Super simple. Noise. I'm wearing the wrong shirt today, but I don't want to go change it, because, like... I'd have to fucking... While I'm Googling a thing. Whether or not I decide to model a coffee mug entirely depends on whether or not I can find this fucking thing. So I know there's a way to do an extrude that follows like a radius, and I don't, but like Googling stuff for Blender is like my own personal hell at this point. Yeah, it's Googling, it's awful. I'll have to go back to looking it up on fucking YouTube. Why is looking up Blender stuff easier to go? Just like type in the Blender thing into YouTube and you're gonna get a better fucking answer. What the hell is this? Anyways. Wow, that's a good plane. Oh, I need my, I just like having those. I don't know why. I'll zoom and I'll forget where the hell I am. Do that a lot. Anyways.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
No. I refuse, Tree. So what I actually want to work on today is I want to practice some head stuff. Fucking hate. God, that picture's massive. I've been playing around with this as a shape basis, and I want to fuck with something. I know everyone's super excited for the days where Tiny just, you know, does fuck about. My DPI adjustment not working? No, it is not. Fucking hate Logitech. Back in mirror on. Remember, everyone, fuck about is fair play. I guess. Got those basically lined up, and now we go weep. Weep. Cool. Fun fact, I have a million reference images open on my computer right now about and they're all fucking like they're all anatomical references. Safe for work anatomical references, but at the same time, I don't think Twitch would appreciate those. Just saying. Double checking something real quick. Okay. Say. I need to make a proper reference for Key. I don't have a proper reference for any of my characters. Not a one. I think these need to. What do you mean? What are you judging for? Why are you judging me? What have I done? I mean, the answer is usually a lot of things. I make up for not having references by commissioning people who don't get mad at me for not having references. Did I miss a fucking vert? No reference, huh? That should be fixed at some point. Me and what money? Hey, Wanderer, how's it going? What's happening? But speaking of references, I finally got Rivy's ref sheet. Very nice, Coolio. But I was just cursing around the beach side of cruising. Spelled that wrong. Then came home. Well, that's good. No idea if I've told you that or not. Memory is poo. You've not. And if you did, I forgot. So either way, we're just gonna pretend that you didn't, because you know, that way neither one of us looks dumb. Even though Whip. Whip, whip. Whip, whip. Whip. Sorry for your misspell. Oh, no, it's fine. My brain is mush again because, you know, I stayed up super duper fucking late last night. Should I explain what I'm doing, or should I just ignore that and you guys can just sit here and wonder? Because I kind of like that as an option. Kind of a big fan of it. Okay. Stayed up till 1 a.m. California time. I stayed up till 4 a.m. my time. Long stream. Okay, let me find a safe for work reference to work off of real quick. I have some of those somewhere. That's not a bad one. Neighbor Beach. Oh wait, I saw a great one the other day in someone else's Discord. I'm definitely not. I'm not going to steal. Scotty. Where is this art image I saw? I know it was in here. Is it in the other art channel? That's a good one. Like Bob Ross just painting on a canvas. You don't have to explain what you're drawing. Just draw some happy trees. You're right. I should make a tree. Remember that thing I said about I don't remember? There's an extrude command that lets you extrude around in like a radius, and I don't remember what the fuck it is. Yeah, that hasn't changed in the last 2 minutes, if you're wondering. Yeah, fine. Made a tree. Oh, I've almost made a tree. Ta-da! Christmas tree. Are you guys happy now? Yes, no, maybe so. Christmas tree is better than anime. What a perfect pine tree. Bob Ross always said trees can cover up a multitude of art mistakes. This is true as a landscape artist myself. I made a mistake. There were no mistakes, he said. Just cover it up with trees. You're right. Wow. Look at all them trees. It's like art happened. There's a lot of trees. I'll keep one tree for just for y'all, okay? I know you guys want it, so I'll keep a tree, all right? Thanos snap beacon Crimbus. Oh, okay. Better save. Don't want to lose that progress. There's no mistake, just happy accidents. Bob Ross was weird but chill, yeah. Anyways, I'm bringing the tree back. We're gonna need that for later. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up a reference image. Half of this folder is safe for work and half of it is not. Just wanted you to know that. Oh. I don't know if anyone else has that thing where you're like, damn, I'm looking up musculature and bone references. None of this is not safe for work, but also I don't want anyone to see me looking at those. I don't really have that issue. It's more of an issue of I can't have Twitch see me looking at this. Put your fucking hand down. Yeah. Twitch would definitely think it's not safe for work. What was I doing? God only knows. I mean, I do. I'm just asking for the sake of filling time. There's, meanwhile, me constantly making nude but safe for work references. Y'all will see what I'm working on right now when it's done. I'm put your hand up, but intending to finish it. But I want to experiment with doing some different heads. But everything I've made is based off of this anime head tutorial, and I'm curious how far I can go with this tutorial at the moment. So that's kind of what we're doing tonight. I thought about working on a low poly model, but honestly, like, low poly's never been my jam. It's this one. That's a big image. Make a hyper poly model? Why? 6K tries a tooth, all teeth. Do you want me to make you a molar right now? That's just an insane number of tries. I can do that. Well, not tries. I don't work in tries. I am a civilized individual. This is gonna be a pain in the ass because of the way that like the heads are very differently shaped, but that's not it. The main dictatorial thing is the eyes. Our eye lines are these guys, these three. Tab key, what have I done? Selected. It just wasn't selecting right. Oh, it's because it was selecting the picture. Ba-da-da-da-da. Tries are what matters. No, they're not. Faces are what matters. Tries are just what most video games convert them into by default. But there are some engines that still run them as quads. I don't think I commission Not Safe for Work in my Sona, but I do com epic battle pictures. I com nothing. I am broke. That's top and bottom of the mouth. We'll move that first. Or we'll accidentally hit F. That'll work. Definitely gonna shorten that a bit. It's a bit long for my taste. Three, 4. That is actually there. You are up there. Scoop. Honestly, all this can move up just a little bit. This character's head is fantastically large in this dimension and small in that dimension. Not necessarily what I'm going to go for. Pontificating. Probably do that. Pretty small eyes if I do that. Then we're looking at it from here. Give me down a bit. You need to be in a bit. You need to be in a good bit more. You'll be out still. No, you are pretty far back. You think thinking about what I want to do for the jaw shape. That the chin definitely needs to be. I'd like to have, this is across from the mouth. We'll bring that down. Because if that's, this is our like center line for the mouth. Then you scoot back just Okay. Yeah, I've never commissioned anything not safe for work. I'm a coward. I can't do it. Talk to a stranger about my fetishes? Are you out of your fucking mind? No, absolutely not. Anyways, just really into big late. No, I'm kidding. Big honga longa longas. No. Fuck. I love it when I hit F instead of G. Like it's the worst. It's the fucking worst thing. You ever done that key? You actually bump F and you're just like, fuck. And now you're just sitting there because you know that it's just created a fucking vert somewhere that's just sitting there all alone and it's going to cause a disaster later. When you just hit A and you just fucking purge that bitch by distance and hope for the best. Sorry, my chat's over on this screen today. So like, my chat's on this screen today because where the chat window is normally is my, so you probably noticed something's missing, which is my fucking the scene collection and my properties tab. Those are on a second monitor. I don't like having them on my main monitor. I like having it just be in my workspace. Oh, stranger, would you like to commission? I would like to commission you to draw my fetish. What is it? Cuddling. Gross. Oh, gross. Pushing F is just, oh, where did it go? What did it do? Yeah, right? Don't you love it when you see something in Blender and you're like, I know that's my fault, but also go fuck yourself, Blender. I can't relate of not commissioning not safe for work. I also like, it's expensive. You know, that's another factor. What was I doing? Oh, right. I believe we're starting with the tip, the news. Do the hua. And wow. The crazy. Then, I believe we frame out the No, I was wrong. I was like, I know, it doesn't sound right. No, we do this. Then we frame out the eye. No, we frame out the nose. Frame out the nose, frame out the eye. I have the tutorial that I was following up on the thing, and I'm just like, it was frame out the nose, frame out the eye, right? Yeah. So, hook. Fuck. Then it's just big cat lady. So well, it's not a big. I mean, it's the head. It's big cat. This is a big cat lady. You know, the cats actually have really broad noses. The big cats do. Am I missing anything? Yeah, I missed one thing, but I kind of knew I missed that anyways, which was that side of the eye. Then bring you back a bit to, let's say the eye will be right there. You got to go way back. That edge of the eye is there. Center of the eyes, like there, and you're gonna kind of split the difference. Push that forward a bit. Guys back a bit. I am pontificating again. Actually, that's not what they do. They have this, like, really slammed back. Hold on, time to touch my face. Oh, yeah! Yeah, no, that is. It's flat-ish there. Then it really... Okay. Knowledge is power, and touching your face is weird, but, you know, in the context of 3D modeling, it's fine. Why am I touching that? Don't touch that. So if we... If our eyes can kind of be like... Oh, I hate that. I hate stabilized stroke. I can't draw worth of shit, but I don't need the fucking thing to... We're doing that. We're gonna have a cute little button nose right here. Real nosy. Other thing is, like, so here's a fun fact about mouths on a human. It's just a proportional thing if you didn't know this. If you go from the center of your eye down, it will hit the corner of your mouth. The corner of your mouth is in line with the middle of your eyeball, which is not commonly done in... It's a mix as to whether or not you find that in anthro art. It's hard to tell, though, because people almost never do anthro art head face on because it looks super weird. Connie, I've passed 10 hours in SnowRunner. I haven't had this much fun since I played Finnish Bachelor Simulator. What the hell? Touch everything, push all the buttons, make Blender cramp. You missed us, I made like 20 trees earlier. It was great. I'm glad you're enjoying SnowRunner. Let me guess, fuck is my hand doing? You're doing the same thing that Sierra did, where you're like, oh, I'll play this for a bit, and it might be a little fun. 12 hours later. Oh, time is an illusion. There's only trucks. That's kind of how it goes. This is top of the net. Human anatomy is weird. It's not that. I took anatomical studies in college and had a hard time. I don't really find it that weird. I only study it in the context of 3D modeling. So if you're curious what I'm working off, this is basically the geometry that I've been attempting to figure out the best ways to turn into anthro head stuff. And like, I'm looking at it right here, and what I think I need to do is these need to just come back and be squared off. Well, maybe not. If the peak of our cheek is like here, right? But it was right there. I know from other stuff I've looked at, like a lot of the cheek fluff will go out, then back up, and it kind of peaks right about the eye. So if we were to say that's our fucking stop mark, and we were to come along this line, this chin's really deep, and it needs to be some more there. Like, for how deep that chin is, it cannot be. So big cat chins actually, like they genuinely follow this line where they curve and tuck back under. They are set pretty far back compared to the upper part of them. It's now. I never played Finished Bachelor Simulator. Better known as My Summer Car. Oh yeah. No, it's not my jam. I gotta go about Uno Mas questions later. Okay. I'm back and more stupider than before. Congratulations, Pulio. Very proud of you. This is like the middle of our Muzali. This actually should come over. Yeah. If this is... Yeah, so that'll be that. That'll be that. Not the game with a percolate button? What? You mean the P button? My Summer Car has a P button. Apparently YouTube has just been playing a tutorial in the background that I have not been watching. Cool. Oop, don't open that tab. That's full of anatomical references. Open the wrong window. Where's my fucking... Did I close the tutorial I was looking at? I did. No, I caught him too. There it is. There's a nose trick that I only noticed the second time I worked through this tutorial. If I find it, my neighbors are setting off fireworks because I hate them. I mean, I hate them because they're setting off fireworks. They're not setting off fireworks because I hate them. Me hating them is entirely incidental, as it turns out. This dude does, amusingly enough, this. How it goes? Oh, I'm just looking at stuff, thinking. If I recall, MSC has a button where you flip someone off. Profanity, one being whatever that word is. Yeah, I don't know that word. Honestly, you can scoop. Translation is Satan. Huh. Neat. Anyways. First. I was just thinking like this is really narrow, and then I remembered that I'm gonna add another line. This is what I did last time and I was really happy with it. I basically took this whole line, brought it back, and ran another one of these down to like here-ish. And then this was the This was effectively what I did for my fake cheek fluff. It worked out real. Gotta go back and forth making dinner. What are you making for dinner? It always says the hitchhike button. You can get an achievement for getting killed hitchhiking by flipping off the driver and causing an accident. I've seen people do that on many occasions. Fucking terrible head shape, by the way. Only check notes. 13 more runs of unsynced Aurum Vale. Gross. What relic are you working on that requires you to do Aurum Vale? Sounds awful. Love when I go to fucking grab something and Blender's like, "You wanted to move this?" And I'm like, "No, Blender, I did not. Thank you." Thank you for your input, though, you fucking turd. Last step, finish off Anima relics, doing Nirvana. Oh, okay. To specify white mage relic. Yeah, like I've had multiple people, not just you. They will specify the name of the relic they're working on. Like anyone other than them knows what the fuck they're talking about. Now, like this is. I mean, it is, like, I haven't decided in what. What's that? I didn't realize this thing was fucking right there. Fucking fair. Yeah, it's... I've had multiple people like, "Oh yeah, I'm working on insert weird ass name here," and I'm like, "I don't know what the fuck that is." You're like, "Oh lol, it's this relic." Why didn't you just say that? The hell am I supposed to know? The names are kind of fun. Yeah. But at the same time, no one knows what you're talking about. Knows it. To be fair, I barely know what I'm talking about. Yeah. That is how it goes. Let's see. Did I do that wrong? I remember. You know, I obviously did, but I know what I did. Merged the wrong vertices. I was like, I did something really. Blender, what the fuck are you? Like, I know there's something fundamentally wrong here. Just brain was stalled out hard. Could not remember figure out what it was. I feel like that needs to be over. Really doesn't do us any favors, though. Be over like that. Then we'll go from there. Same comment. Every now and then the Twitch chat just kind of flickers, and I'm like, huh? I look over at it, and I just end up reading the same fucking comment again. It's like, oh, thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Make me look stupid again. I mean, you don't have to try to make me look stupid, but you know. Fuck you anyways. Do be like that. It just do. How the hell do I keep doing this? I really fucked this up. What did I do wrong here? Oh. Could have done wrong. How did I do that wrong? That was the real question. Is it a problem? Is a better question. It's wrong from the standpoint of this tutorial I was watching, but everything I'm doing is wrong from that standpoint anyways, because it's for a fucking anime girl anyways. Hello again, Iggy. Yeah, honestly, this fucking hair in front of my face. You ever get that when there's like a hair just hanging in front of your eye and you can't quite find where the fuck it actually is? Very obnoxious. I thought I was looking at more than just a side reference, but I don't have a lot of great references. Hear this fucking hand down. I cannot express to you how much I fucking hate the fucking leap motion thinking my shoulder is a hand. I don't. It's not possible to fix it, but it is incredibly annoying. Fucking dumb shit. Goddamn computers being dumb as fuck. Oofs? What are you oofsing? You playing Roblox again in my goddamn Twitch chat? You might be. That's a crime, I'll have you know. Be gay, do crime. Roblox is not being gay and doing crimes. Sorry to disappoint you, but it is unfortunately not. If I'm committing Roblox crimes, it's still not a real crime. Reality decided to pause on you? Well, did you ask it to stop? Fuck. Blender, what the fuck is that supposed to? Blender, the fuck do I hit E for and then you fucking do that shit? That's shit, Blender. You know what? Damn, you missed the best part? Missed the best part of what? Stream? Nah, I'm still here. I haven't gone home yet. We know it was the best part. Hands down, it's the best part. Oh. Go away. All right, thank you, Pulio. Let me go back, and I'm so confused. I did this the other day, and it worked out fine, and I don't know why I can't figure out how the fuck I did it last time. Because I'm tired. What the fuck did I do there last time? Why does it look like the Pog face? Because your imagination is based off of the social media references that you have consumed. I'm mulling it over. Yeah, fair enough. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I did wrong here. Anyways, while I ponder my own failings, I'll work on the nose, because the nose is super fucking whack. I know people are losing it for the minion they saw in the Heavensturm image. The what? What do you mean? I don't participate in social media, so I don't know what people are fucking losing their shit over at this point with the 14 community. Just fuck social media. It's bad for it. I love all of the people who keep telling me that I need to post my fucking streams on, like, I need to post about me going live and stuff on Twitter to advertise my stream. And my answer to that is to fucking whom? Like, to fucking whom? To who the fuck am I posting, like, would me posting to Twitter attract? I don't actively participate in the Twitter space, so why would anyone there give a flying fuck about me streaming on an entirely different platform? It just doesn't make any sense to me. And part of the reason it doesn't make any sense to me because there's no tangible evidence that proves that trying to promote yourself on other social media platforms that aren't video-based actually gets you any fucking traction as far as streaming goes. To quote a guy that I was talking to one time, if you make a lot of posts on another platform and you get really successful, if you post on another platform to try to become successful on Twitch and you end up being successful at it, what you've done is you've succeeded on the wrong platform. Because if your posts are going to get enough traction to actually make any meaningful difference in your fucking viewership, then what's happened is you've successfully built an audience on a platform that isn't the one you were trying to build an audience on. Time better spent elsewhere, exactly. And I do wish people would stop pretending that, like, Twitter fucking matters. It doesn't. It hasn't. I don't care. I don't care how many dumb people have staked their fucking livelihood on Twitter. That's not my goddamn problem. That's theirs for being dumb. Also, every single person that tells me, but it's easier to find art on Twitter, my fucking ball it is. Like, no, it's not. No, it's fucking not. You know where it's easy to find fucking art? E621. It ain't easy to find shit on Twitter. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Find art on Pinterest. How about we just delete Pinterest from the internet and save everyone the trouble? Fair, shit's goofy. Let me explain to you what how Pinterest works. Pinterest exists specifically to snipe Google search results. That's the entire purpose behind it. It isn't meant to do anything else. Like that's what it's there for, is to try to snipe search results. Because then they get you to see ads on their platform. It's their entire business model is based around sniping Google search results in order to get you to look at ads on their shit. Can we delete Pinterest, please? No, yeah. Like, if you've ever tried to look up stuff in earnest, what you'll discover is that Pinterest, like I said, because their entire concept is based around sniping search results, most of the stuff on Pinterest is stolen. It's the vast majority of it's stolen, and not just like stolen and reposted, like just purely stolen, people claiming credit for stuff that isn't theirs, because the entire site's built around effectively plagiarizing other people's work. Like, Pinterest is a fucking scourge. Alright, calm the fuck down there, Blender. You fucking strobe light at me. Like, I'm sure other people here have had the same experience. If you're trying to look up stuff in Google, you're trying to do a Google image search, and it just keeps pulling up fucking Pinterest, just over and over and over again. It is just a monumental waste of your time. I need to count my verts. Hold on. What is it, 7? 6, 7. drag this. Brain small, no work good. Yeah, see, the thing I don't like about this is it gives me this loop, and I don't like this fucking loop. That ends up needing to do... I need a loop that goes like that. That's the, kind of what I'm mulling over. Like, this isn't terrible. Not great. It's not... So I need a loop right here-ish to bring out effectively a line right there. To, like, this is fine for a canine muzzle. It doesn't really work for a fucking big cat muzzle because, like I said, you need a loop right here to do the flare that a lot of them do. It's kind of the thing that's been pumping the brakes for me on stuff. But I guess, like, that kind of comes down to what kind of style I want to do with it as well. But I do want to get that feature in. I don't like that loop. Like, ostensibly, that would work. Drag it out like that. Drag that out like that-ish. I mean, I guess. I don't really know. I'll have to think about it. This face is malformed. It's not even... Is that an Ingon? No, it's not. No, that's just how Blender wants to do that. Oh, like, honestly, it may make more sense to remove this face and fucking split this vert. And have a face right there. How do I keep this from being a triangle? The answer would be to add a line right here, I guess, but that's not what I want. Just leave it for now, I guess. They do actually, like, the top is where the top of the flare is on the noses. So this would be. Which is worse in its own way. You know? Like, it's not really an improvement. The answer is probably going to be to take this entire section out and do some shit, add some geometry, figure it out, but not right now. Because right now we got to do the mouth. Scrunchy you guys in real quick, scrunchy you up a little bit. Bring the chin up. Just you're probably thinking, Ty, that thing's got a wicked overbite. Yes. Yes, it does. Is it intentional? Yes. Yes, it is, actually. Surprising as that may be. But let me point out, so the reason I backed up to this geometry, and this is what I wanted for this. Honestly, that may be right. Hmm. No, actually, I think that's going to be there. You're going to be here. You're going to be our outwards. Or you're going to be back more. Should be running like that. These ostensibly need to be in a bit. Yeah. Like that. Seems kind of right. I mean, it's 3D modeling and I'm dumb. The answer, if the answer seems kind of right, that's pretty much the right answer, I think. Anyways, the mouth. Blender, what the fuck are you doing again? What the hell is that? I mean, the answer is a result of sleep deprivation, almost certainly, but that's not the answer I was looking for. So I'm going to be indignant about it instead. Now, Blender, I know I've apparently done something to offend you fundamentally in the last several minutes, but can you please scale correctly to fuck? Oh. No, you're just not gonna do it, huh? I don't know why, but for some reason my extrude is just not working right today. Yeah, it's working that time. I'm gonna have to do it manually. That's just incredibly obnoxious. Fucking hand down. Like, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it is kind of fucking annoying. All right. Now, we go. That not do them manually again. If you're curious, like the head I made on the male model a while back, the thing I fucked up on the head that really goofed everything up was I didn't make the lips correctly. That was kind of where it all fallen apart. If you're curious, that was what happened with that. How's it going, Wilhelm? Okay, how are you? I'm tired. It's almost like I streamed until, you know, about 4 in the morning. See, part of me wishes I was like those other streamers who was willing just to commit rampant fucking goddamn copyright infringement and play whatever I want, but I'm not. Oh, Blender has done the normals incorrectly. Thank you, Blender. I'm not even remotely surprised. I love how, like, if you ever... Okay, here's a pro tip. If you're ever doing 3D modeling and you think your model doesn't look very good, here's what you do, all right? Go ahead and shade smooth and then show the picture to people. Like, show them before and after of shade smooth, and they're gonna be like, wow, you did so much. It looks so much better. Holy crap. And they're not gonna realize you pressed 2 buttons because they don't know what shade smooth is. Trust me, it works. Hope you had fun at least. I did. It was a good stream. You know, it got rated twice, which is pretty fucking exciting. That doesn't happen very often. Being rated at all, I mean. That's a very rare occurrence. I gotta poke my eye socket to see if I shaped this how I wanted it to. Apparently other 3D artists don't do that, where they just are like, hold on, I gotta check something. Just start poking themselves. I don't know why they don't. I have an entire ass me sitting here at my disposal. Why wouldn't I use it?
How are you guys like this? What the fuck?
Sounds like other artists making the face they're trying to draw. Yeah, but you say that like that's a bad thing. Like, you know, that's a perfectly legitimate strategy. This shit works. I want a loop right here, but like I just don't know if that's needed. And that would only really work if I had a closed, basically everything from here. If we did a closed loop, like around here, which like I could do if I did this, but I haven't done that. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I've seen other people do that. Like, I've seen things. It's not a bad thing. You do it too. Yeah, I know. Like, you would have to. Wilhelm will try. Wilhelm's over there trying to draw a noodle arm character, and he's just. I want to see if I can make that loop. But it's not going to be... I don't think it's going to be great for the geometry. I just want to know. Fucking hand down. Hell are you? Really did something weird there. I mean, the point of fucking hand out. The point of this is to experiment, so let's experiment. And I guess ostensibly what we're doing here is that's interesting. I don't know why I forgot about that. We'll just see what this does. Because it preserves my mouth geometry. It doesn't change that, which I didn't think it would. Honestly, let's just fucking... Fucking hate complete motion. Got this loop, right? If I was as dumb as I seem to be, I would... This does kind of put us back to the whole mouth problem, though, of the, not getting that little square corner. It's fixable, but not in a way I like. Hmm. Why did I drag these as a... That was silly. We just grabbed these and wang jangle them over there. Blender, what the fuck? Why didn't you just see into my mind and assume that I wanted to merge that, huh, Blender? Terribly rude of you. That's interesting. Because effectively what we've done here is we've inverted... No, we haven't even done that. We've just... That's interesting. Hmm. Kind of shifted the problems elsewhere is all that's really happened here. Now this line is adding, honestly, geometry that I just don't need. Hmm. I wish royalty-free music was better. Not that it's the worst thing in the world, but like, I wish it was better. Honestly, I fucking hate this. These two faces. I don't like them. Yeah, that makes just kind of an awful bit of geometry right here. Yeah, I don't know. The other way may be just the way to go, because this ends up adding way more geometry to even achieve the same basic, like, geometric setup and shape. It's kind of awful. I mean, this is better anyways, because if you, like, take your hands and you trace along your jawbone, you will feel that what it does is this. That's what it does. So from that standpoint, it's right anyways. Just curious if there was a way to get what else I wanted out of it. And the answer is there's not really in that sense. At least not in that route. Oh. Hello. Puma, how's it going? I'm doing pokey peedly pops. Experimentatally dops. Just pontificating and thinkerating. Playing around, see where the geometry takes me kind of deal. Perfect. Get right there. Like, geometry is a hell of a job. It just is. Part of me really wants a loop that just goes like that. Because it would make my life easier in one very specific sense. But also, like, that turns these into tries. Does it? No, it doesn't. It turns them into quads. But anyway, oh, it turns that one into a try. That's the one it does. That's the one it does me dirty on. Doesn't... Yeah, it would make a try right here. Which would technically be fine, but I don't know if that's... Fix your nose, then do it. Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I feel like all that's going to come out with... What if I come back and add geometry? What am I drawing with that? No. No, I wish Control Z undid drawing. I mean, it does when I'm, you know, in annotation mode. Fucking erase. Wait. Anyways, we gotta fill out the jaw. There's a lot of chin right here. You know, skittle back a little bit. I can actually scoot back a lot. That's something I realized the other day, is that these lines, you know, I'll go back a lot. The ones that get turned into that edge right there. Yeah, it's just a matter of fixing the snooze. The schnoozles. Give line. Go up. Back slightly. Good job. Relax. Lazy. Is that right? Did I skip a step? I'm gonna skip a step again. Kind of topid. I'm topid. What's it like being topid? Well, I wouldn't recommend it. It's kind of overrated, not gonna lie. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. I'll fix that in a second. I was just looking at something and I'm like, that's interesting. By interesting, I mean, potentially a mistake. Wow, 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 wow. Top 3 faces of the bridge of your nose. Erase them. These? These. Just above the nose. You mean the snoot? These guys? I mean, the bridge is right here. No, excuse me. The bridge is right here. Like, my confusion is that is the bridge. Right there. Touching it on my face. The lower bridge. These two. The really long ones. Yeah, I know. They're monstrous. I could also just drag them back for amusement's sakes. That doesn't necessarily give me the same thing to work with. Actually, my brain is fried. I was up until like 4+ a.m. last night, so I'm operating off of like 2 whole brain cells, and both of them are dying. I'm looking at this. I'm debating like, okay, if I don't like that, I'm trying to think where this leaves things. Actually, no. I did this the other day, and I did something different. God, do not know what it is, and I cannot open that fucking blend file on stream. Just can't do it. Still removing those. I feel like deleting the edge vert inside your nose would give you the topology you need to switch them and then add your loop. Do you think I need a loop like that? Like, I don't even know if I need that. Thinking bad. Shh. I have a degree in thinking. Like, that's something I've been... You add them? Okay, that's kind of what I was wondering. Like, it makes... I wish I could open up the other model I'm working on, but it has a not safe for... Actually, it's 2 not safe for work references. Reference images on it, so holy shit, that can't be opened on stream. Always add more. What I found, actually, and I was really happy with this, is... This one comes in... The annoying thing about this line... Spot need for furs. You mean, yeah, so you can like round out the muzzle and stuff. So one thing I realized when I was progressing on a different thing, I was the body tutorial uses 14. I think it might. I think it's 14 or 16. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a number of verts more than this head ends up with. And I discovered that, like, I can add one along here. But the issue was that it ran up the eye, and I did some stuff to fix that. But I wasn't really happy with it, and I was like, I much would rather if it ran around the nose, so I don't have... But I needed something so I could, you know, hit him with a this. Usels, boozles, get screwed up with little bitzels. You know. It looks so much better already. Go fast. Vroom, 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 vroom. I don't know why, but my brain was like, it's like a racing stripe. Just, yeah, racing stripe down the middle. So your furry goes extra fast. Like, what the fuck just happened? Alright. Thanks, OBS. Oh, no, there's a face there. No, you need to go away. Gotta go fast. Hey, Leo, how's it going? Akuma. Entirely unrelated, well, yeah, mostly unrelated thing. I need to set up expressions for this character better, but you're... It's a try. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Make it an end god. Ow! Eh. I don't have a frown programmed yet. Oh my god. Just because I know that Kuma will appreciate my pain more so than anyone else here. Stop throwing stuff at me, Leo! My fucking health bar came detached from my head. I hope you're happy with yourself. No, my motherboard shat itself and corrupted my entire Warudo scene twice in a row. Like, within a week, it did it twice. And I'm still technically what are you oofing at? You already knew this, Julio. I'm still technically rebuilding stuff. But my BRB screen is great. I'm a big fan of my BRB screen. I throw with love. Well, thank you, Leo. I want to put your fucking hand out. It thinks my shirt is a hand. Both of you assume I can think. That's... You're in college. I want to show you my BRB screen because it works like 80% of the time and I'm happy with it. And it took a lot of... I had to make it 3 times. It was very annoying. The new BRB screen is awesome. It's pretty good. I need to program it so it auto pauses my music when I press the button so I can be peak lazy. And I got to reprogram the transition because the transition got broken when the Warudo corrupted last. Hi, Box. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I think Kuma clipped that. Woo. I like the BRB screen. I'm gonna try the ID again. It's very simple, but it took a lot of blueprinting. And it breaks my lighting, and I haven't figured out why yet, so that's something I've still got to work on. It's something with the environment toggling. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. So that's still a work in progress. Oh, I know what it is. Nice transition. So what it actually, the way it was set up previously is so I have a default scene transition of this. You're gonna poke your materials. No, I just realized what it is. I think I realized what it is. I think it's the because the environment gets... No, it's the standard environment. It doesn't affect the cat. It's just something... The cat uses a different shader from Poyomi, and the cat doesn't run into issues. I can... If snap... The cat's fine. Its shader doesn't give a fuck. But the other two are using Poyomi, and they don't like it for some reason. Also, the water in the environment doesn't like it. I haven't figured that out yet either. I use Poyomi on mine, and it loves it. Yeah, it's a new thing. Like, it started recently. So, I don't know if it's just a Warudo error or what. Because, like, this wasn't an issue prior to, like, 2 streams ago. Just started recently, so I haven't... But I animated a redeem. I'm sorry, listen, you guys understand how much I have to resist showing off the fact that I animated a fucking dog shit meme. Warudo really good? Yeah. Oh no, it's ad break, son of a bitch. Yeah, there's something in my Warudo programming that I think is doing the lighting stuff, and I think I know what it might be, but it shouldn't be, because the environment is by default that room, and it gets traded out for the stage for the dance. I don't know. I'll go back to the proto now, because it's what was... You can see the material does not like what's happening right now. Weird. What was I doing? God, who knows? That's an Ingon. Hold on. Welcome back from ads. I have returned to this. As you can see, my material lighting is entirely busted. I don't know why. Yeah, Warudo is really good, but like, holy shit, the dev is ambitious, and he's very nice. And holy shit, it is an ambitious project. I might scoot this line up when I get a moment.
Now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for. Right now,
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
we're building for.
I'm thinking about future geometry stuff. But anyways, I hope everyone had a good Christmas. Because it ain't Christmas no more. Back to normal people time until fucking Monday is the first. Yeah, I think Monday's the first. Brain is just like remove edge, dissolve edge, add face. But I want another loop. No, I think I did this wrong. Every now and then I do something and I'm like, that's interesting. I've literally just recreated the same geometry. Like, I'm aware of that. I'm pontificating other stuff. I'm aware that's what I've done. I want another loop there. That is just gonna go all the way around though. I guess that's okay. But if I bring this back, like if this whole loop shifts back. Huh. I'm just mulling stuff over. I was just thinking, I'm like, is it a way to get it to dead end in the mouth? Like, so it wraps around and only wraps around the top of the snout. Maybe? I don't know if it's worth it, though, is the bigger issue. The issue with this is this sends geometry all the way down the body. Would you like some chocolate? No, thank you. I'm on a diet. This sends, like, I will need a loop there. That is true, but it sends geometry just all the way down the body. Like, this will create a loop that'll effectively, depending on how it's drawn out, will run down the neck, across pectorals, probably run down the abdominal and down the leg. That's a lot of fucking geometry. That's undersized, by the way. It's actually would be like fucking... You've killed many in a war game. Well, that's good. That's kind of the idea. What am I doing? I mean, other than committing a war crime, what am I doing? Make another triangle. That's what I'm doing. You have experience in war crimes? Ah, that's illegal in most places. I'm just mulling over. Like, if I started from this line and tried to make a loop right here, I don't know if good idea. Not a war crime the first time. That depends on who wins. Thinking. Thousand verts. Let's not do that. You didn't win. You didn't war crime inventively enough. That's an option. I am gonna be real though. Like saying the like, if your statement's gonna be the Geneva Convention is stupid, then that's a pretty uninformed opinion. And I would recommend doing significantly more research before spouting that off to people, because that is a loaded opinion. And I guess I don't know if I should. It's probably fine. Ain't gonna worry about it. Loaded opinions. Ugh. Not a challenge. My brain is terrible at doing goddamn geometry. Apparently. That's fun. What if it's loaded with bacon and cheese? Well, then it'd be a potato. Tired for this shit. Your opinions are delicious, yes? Or you're saying all of your opinions are based around potatoes? I could do the easy thing and just add a loop. And I guess it's fine. It's not my favorite piece of geometry, but I guess it's fine. You want to go down or? Add another. Wait, what? Are y'all? What the fuck are y'all talking about now? You found a potato under your bed? Why are you keeping potatoes under your bed? Don't do that. They'll grow. They'll turn into larger potatoes. Yeah, I know you're talking about taters. I can read. Listen, I'm dumb, but like I'm not that dumb. I understand the concept of a potato. That's not bad. That line really did add a lot. It's almost like Kuma knows what they're talking about. Impossible. Why are you telling me the person that does professional commissions knows what they're talking about? Because that's impossible. It just doesn't track. This. Oh, man. What happened? Oh, I'm a goober. I was looking at it, I'm like, there's something wrong here. What this do? How is that up right now? It's not supposed to be up right now. It is up right now. Well, it is a remnant of me continually trying to fix all of my stream stuff in rapid succession. Is what that do. The answer is right now it does nothing. Whoop. So I think chin needs to go up. That or jaw needs to go down. Jaw needs to go down. wonder how that'll look with the neck in place, though. Ostensibly, that'll be... I don't know if I'd actually bothered to shape the fucking head correctly, you know, just hypothetically. I think for the refund, I feel completely fine. It feels like I have no COVID. I should get a test when my parents get back. The thing is, you'll stop feeling like you have COVID long before you don't have COVID. A little shallow for a head. Chatbot, what the fuck is your problem today? I mean, you haven't done anything unusual, but why? It just beeps at me every now and then. I haven't figured that out. Really, chatbot. Really, chatbot existence is for kids. Yeah, we'll just scoot that. What that noise? That? It's chatbot. It just does it sometimes. I haven't been able to figure out why. How's it going, Siren? Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I meant to do. Oh, it's perfection. I actually curved the head. I didn't bother to do that. I know how far I was wanting to go with this. When did I scoot this line forward absent-mindedly? I had to have done it at some point. Hmm. It's going. Got home from work a while ago and hi. Yeah. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was good, by the way. How was yours? Was yours good? Put your hand down. Higher line is not as curved as I would like it to be. I think this is too far back. Or is it just that this. Alright, you're in the way. I need you to hide. Yours was good. open presents on Christmas Eve with the fam and mini Siren, and I got to spend Christmas Day watching movies. Hell yeah. Well, that's cool. What's cool? What did you type? I don't know, man. I don't know. I spent the entirety of Christmas Day the same way I spent the entirety of Christmas Eve, which was 3D modeling, and I'll have you know, I had a great time. Ah, I was for them. I see how it is. Tiny's not important enough. What was the vert count that I was looking for over here on this head? None of it even matters. I love that I have an entire, like, browser right now that is just a fucking, like, if Twitch saw half of these tabs, I'd be banned in a heartbeat. Those bastards. They're not even not safe for work. It's just like, you know, probably get in trouble anyways. Goddamn musculature references and shit. I just have wondered if I should be adding more stuff like on the eyes, like, you know, not that, but
At
like,
least you died doing what you loved.
hey, true.
Losing.
It's not certain how you add eyelids to this, or if you just use this edge. I mean, I guess the answer will be down the road. There'll theoretically be a loop there. But I don't know if it's just that. I mean, it can be. It doesn't have to not be, especially if there's a boarding loop there. Boarding loop? Yeah. Okay, that's one. That's bite me. That's the term I'm using. And you know if this comes down to a little bit. Yeah, it's probably fine. You're confusing yourself? Well, yeah, that happens. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yes. Doug Dimmadome. Over to the Dimsdale Dimmet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Doug Dimmadome over the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I should make a Doug Dimmadome hat and just fucking put it up for sale for an asset for fucking VR chat. I need to do that. I'm writing that down. Add that to the list. That's a very small list. In fact, this will be the first item on it since I finished the controller. Cool. Added that to the list. Text my mom, see if I could test myself for COVID. I don't know why this was funny to me, but it was. Yeah, that's not tall enough. There you go. Now it's Doug Dimmadome over to the Dimsdale Dimmadome. What a good use of time. I do want to do it different. Like, I don't like the way the head fills out the method from this tutorial that I've been following. I mean, they know more than I do, so you know, everything's relative, I guess, but This head is not round. I'm not really worried about it because I'm not going to keep this head. I'm not going to take the time to fix it right now. Like, this is literally just a practice head. Oh yeah, it has to be mirrored to adapt to a point. You're probably wondering, Tiny, how can you tell if it's not round? Well, the oval. Dead giveaway. Not that heads are perfectly round anyways, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Oops. I'm aware that the head is too wide. That's kind of its issue right now, but I think it's mainly an issue of these lines right here, because nope, not you. I mean, it matters. It doesn't overly matter. I'm so desperate for a test right now. I mean, if you've had COVID for less than 2 weeks, there's a pretty high chance that you're going to test positive on that test. I don't know why my brain is like, take this. This is how fried my brain is right now. It's like, take this and do this. And I'm like, why? What the fuck's that supposed to do? Brain's like, oh no. Like, well, thanks, brain. You're like contributing here. How many? What am I looking at here? We're looking at 11 vert. Okay. And how many verts am I supposed to have there? This is the other thing I needed to feel out. I gotta find this damn thing in this tutorial video. It's very long. The man who makes it is very French. I know Pulio would hate him. This strange desire to rid the world of French people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 6, 9, 13. Oh, it's 14. He's got 14. So I'm 2 off from that. I'm 3 off from that. Okay, interesting. I do think... Yeah. You need to come back. You kinda need to... more of the right shape. Oh, wait, what? Where goes into Barbarian Rage that lasts 17 rounds? Are you talking about insulting French people again, Pulio? You're not allowed to do that anymore. That's just the war. These are awful lines right here. Pull that back a bit, please. Baby? Jesus. Batteries are bad at measuring cells, I tell you. Yeah, they are. War's still on as long as I'm still fighting. Pulio, you're the only person here fighting the French. You need to understand this. Other than it being shaped more like a baseball cap than a fucking head, it's not the worst thing I've ever done. It is not very round, though. It's technically better. That was something I did not pay enough attention to earlier on, was how rounded the head was. And now it's just kind of a fucking pain in the ass to fix it. Thinking about stuff. Thinking about stuff, poke my eyeball, you know how it is. Huh. Don't encourage Pulio's war on the French. Come on. You're the only one winning if you're the only one fighting. I mean, I guess you don't trust the French either. What did the French ever do to you people? I need a detailed list of what the French ever did to y'all. Maybe that shit filled out in triplicate. Ooh. I hate when I grab the wrong window and just computer's like, you grabbed the wrong window, and I'm like, I don't fucking care, and then the computer barks at me and it's annoying. Oh, see, I knew there was something dumb I was just not doing over here. I think the answer is these. Why are you implying that operating off fuck all sleep makes it harder to do basic functionality things? Because that sounds entirely likely. It's almost like it's true. That's my eye line. What I'd like to do. Grab. Yeah. I think that's what it should have been, and I lost track of it. They invented Quebec, that should be enough. Yeah, but they also invented baguettes, and those are pretty good. You don't like baguettes? You don't like bread? And listen, they perfected bread, all right? Like, you can't deny that. Oh yeah, other than the mishmash I've managed to make up in here. That's more correct. That. I'm gluten-free, Tiny. I can't have bread. Yeah, but that's like a you problem. Like, that's just sad, all right? Some of us get to eat bread, all right? And I'll let you know. Bread's pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. Like, it's pretty good. Part of me is like, why are you spending all this time on a head that you've already said you're not going to use? And I'm like, shut up, brain. Practice makes perfect. Whoa. Better turn clipping back on. Besides, I'm learninating, and that's the most terrifying thing I can do. Learn things. It now occurs to me, I don't actually know where in this direction the fucking, like, widest part of the muzzle is supposed to be, so someone's about to go look at pictures of cats. It's me. I'm pulling up pictures of cats. Looks to be... Actually, the nose actually cuts back, like, quite a lot. Amusingly enough. Like, the nose would cut back to, like, there. It was just cut deep on them kitty cats. Very angular, too. Look at that. Kind of shit. Anyways. It looks like... Honestly, it looks like our mouth could go back a bit. Makes sense. I think that some of this was a little stretched out. A little better. Because then you have space to fit in them fucking big old keefers. The cats don't have very big mouths, though. So if anything, what I would do from here is not shrink the mouth back. I would instead the fucking... No, we're in object mode, sorry. Let's say, you better give me my goddamn loop select back. Fucking blender. Grab this and let's scoot that back, actually. Rather than, yeah, I think that was a little. It'll poking on stuff. It's all coming together. It's coming along. Honestly, but what I've the things I have learned here, I will probably go to the other model I'm working on. I'll probably just apply them to the head on that one. Or I could make an entirely new, you know, just use this as a jumping off point for an entirely other model. Because I've got a couple of body type bodies I'd like to try making. I'm looking at cat pictures again, just kind of mulling over shapes. Well, not pictures of cats. Well, yeah, literally pictures of cats, I suppose, yeah. Just mulling over face stuff. There's a thing on big cats that they do, their faces do. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Olivia said bread is delicious and that she misses it dearly. Which is sad because listen, you know, like I'm slightly lactose intolerant and I'll have you know that doesn't stop me from ruining my night. I don't know if I'm gluten-free or not. I don't have nutrition facts tattooed on me. I should slap you. But no, the thing that or like some of the big cats do is they curve up like along there. They end up with like that. And they have a really straight side. If we take that into account, shorten some of these up a bit. That would have to be like that. And that kind of leaves us in a lurch over here because I just don't have the geometry to support that kind of thing. Unless I brought these back down. Unless I used 2 whole brain cells and just fucking made it happen, you know? Jesus Christ. Why am I so stupid? Why am I like this? Yeah. I guess that works. You still get that. I'm lactose intolerant. You're lactose intolerant too. Gluten wrecks your joints though. Wrecks your joints. That's weird. Be all achy and stiff for days. That's very strange. Still eat dairy, but I learned my lesson with gluten. But you know there's gluten-free stuff too, and I've had, not many, but I've had some things that are gluten-free that are actually just really good. You ever had, I wouldn't encourage anyone to eat Oreos because, you know, it's just an inferior cookie, but I will say that gluten-free Oreos are actually tastier than standard Oreos. Expensive as fuck. That is fair. But like, you know, bread. I don't know why I did that. It's entirely unknown. Gluten-free bread is like $7 for half a loaf. What the fuck? Bougie ass bread, yo. It's because you got all them fucking hipsters and shit out there like, gluten-free bread is healthier. It's not, but you know, whatever. Racking up the prices for normal fucking people. What was the fucking vert count I needed again? I don't even remember. I have long since forgotten. That shit was like 10 minutes ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to match the Frenchman because he's smarter than I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's 14 is what I thought. But I didn't believe in myself. $14 times 2 is 28. Which leaves me with 15. Why am I dumb? There's that question. $14. Fantastic. You're still yeah, like I said, like if you've had COVID for less than 2 weeks, there's pretty much 100% chance that you're going to keep testing positive. Oh yeah, and I remember why I did this other way. Takes a while for some people to clear COVID. Yeah, no, it just takes a while. You almost always stop feeling sick while you still are sick. That's just how being sick works. I don't know why I thought I could add that in its own thing. It's just silly on my part. I fucking hate the top of this head. Like that is a bane of my existence, is how these work out. Fucking hate how it looks. Took you 5 days last time? Well, probably a different COVID then. There is multiple COVIDs. Something, why is it COVID-19? What happened to the 18? Something, there's actually more. Yeah. There's actually a lot of COVID. If I just hit bridge, it'll just work, right? Well, it almost did. Sure did its best. I love how much of a formality this is. Like, this doesn't even matter. Like, y'all probably don't know what I'm talking about, but like, this whole adding this neck thing is entirely a formality. None of it matters. Anyways, It was 19 because it was first noticed in 19. I don't know if that's right or not, actually. Anyways. Still 12, yeah. Supposed to be 14. It's actually need to be filled out, I think. Well, it means I gotta add what? Yeah. 3 whole verts. We already got one there. Do another one there. Don't want to add any up over the head. Oh, look at that line. That is painful. Here, you know what we'll do? There you go. The World Health Organization has decided to name the disease caused by the novel coronavirus COVID-19. Refers to virus caused as 19. O for corona, yeah. V for virus, or VI for virus. D for disease, and 19 for the outbreak was discovered late in 2019. Yeah. I'm not chat tiny. I don't spout off facts I'm not sure about. I know. I wasn't doubting you. I was more being like, oh my, I thought it was something else. And yeah. Listen, sometimes I'm allowed to be wrong. Don't fucking tell anyone that. It's a secret. Lies, streamers are never wrong. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What if I started talking about how the patriarchy wasn't real? Huh? What then, nerd? I'm just like, just do it. Say weird shit. Do it. Yeah, do it. Then we riot. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? Unionize? Huh? Chat gonna unionize on me? Tiny knows too much. You might, you wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. How many is that? That's 8 across the front, so I just need to add some to here because it needs them. I mean, I did skip an entire step of, like, adding verts to the head, so... Yeah, there's that. I skipped it on purpose, though. I wasn't planning on going this far with it. That gives me a lot of nose to work. Interesting. It's not that interesting. I think I am gonna just grab this entire edge and go down. I love every time I like deliberately neglect to do steps, it just fucks everything up. It's almost like I shouldn't do that. Like the thing I neglected to do here was actually verify that my stuff was in like a good set and orientation, because it's not. It makes a weird ass neck. I see what I've done wrong there. I'm staring at it because I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't jump out at me how I want to fix it, and I don't really know if I want to. The thing I've done wrong is this entire edge. Is that. That removes this, so I don't know. I'd have to look at what I did on the other model back when my brain functioned and I did it correctly, because I did do it correctly on another model. Just my brain working then. How many verts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So dude's actually got 3, 6, 7. Oh! Godoy. That's what I did wrong. Gotta turn on the danger button. This is the danger button up here. It's the auto merge vertices buttons, and it will ruin everything. You did it again properly and you're negative. Yeah, but like if you do a COVID test improperly and it says that you're positive for COVID, that's usually a really high indicator you're positive for COVID. There's a neck you can be proud of. Don't be proud of it. One thing is like, it's very strange right here. We just fixed that by doing that real quick. Excuse me. Doing that. Then realizing we did it too far, and then doing it again. Why did I just hit circle? Damn, Blender, alright. Calm down with that. Put your fucking hand down. Damn, Blender, you're really doing me that way, huh? That's the game you're playing? Shit. I haven't seen a circle go that disastrous in quite a while. I mean, it's... Looking at it, it's because I didn't curve this out properly. Whoops. Oh no, I didn't do something I should have. Holy shit. That never happens. I haven't done that like 7 times already in the last 30 minutes. Where are the vertices? Let's do it, because I'm a dumbass. These are super close together. Aye. I'm sure it'll work out this time. And if it doesn't, who fucking cares? Damn, Blender, you're really doing me dirty here. Yeah, Blender does not like that. It's probably because it's not flat. You know what? It's because it's not flat. That's the whole ass reason. That is the entire reason. That would be it. That I bet you money. That is not the reason. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was super not the reason. What the fuck? What is this? Amusingly enough, like, these lines are in bad places, but it doesn't actually matter. Like, weirdly, it doesn't actually matter that much. I don't know why I'm fucking with this. Like, one thing I actually know from working on this tutorial is that, yeah, control click, you fucker. I've only done it like 6 times. Is that none of these lines matter. They all get deleted. They're just a jumping off point. If we were to go, I don't know, to there, and kind of a little head. What the hell is that? Oh, you just... These proportions are not really on, but I've made the head smaller than I meant it to. So the whole fucking body is gonna be smaller than I meant it to. Like for the head pats, Gamma. I got, yeah. If I remember correctly, I end up adding a line here. I end up adding a line there, removing this line later on, but I'm not necessarily completely dismissed the tutorial at this point in time. This is a really big arm socket. How's it going? Oh, I'm tired, but not bad. I'm still positive. Now I need to touch grass. Well, it's not going bad, Gamma. I'm just kind of screwing around. Doing the old see where everything takes me kind of deal. Nothing wrong with winging it unless you're a heckin' chimkin. What's wrong with being a chicken? Chicken are delicious, I'll have you know. Fucking Leap Motion extra sees my shirt tonight. Very annoying. Hold on, I need... What's happening? Hold on. Neko, you shall entertain me while I drive trucks now. Oh, okay. I'll have you know you've never entertained me while I've driven trucks. I don't know why I said that. I was just like, oh yeah. Come up with something funny to say, Tiny. And my brain went. Inertia is a property of matter. Would you drive trucks in the evening? That's true. That is very true. Yeah, wait. The head is too small on this, by the way. If anyone's wondering. It is a pain in the ass to scale up the head, but I can manage. What about Alt-S scaling? Oh, yeah, you know, don't ever do that with the head. Does that answer the question? See that? Yeah, yeah. No, it's just kind of a bad time. Like I said, the head could be better. It's just practicing, like I said. Don't, no, stop touching that. Come on, grab it. I love how fucking reliable it is at grabbing the fucking arrows when you do not want them to. And it's so fucking unreliable when you want to. What are we working on today? Oh, just practice. I'm just doing practice stuff. The main project I'm working on right now isn't appropriate for Twitch, so it's not getting worked on Twitch. And I wanted to kind of redo some stuff I did recently and just play with it. See if I come up with something better. If I remember correctly, this is where kind of my memory stalls out and I need to double check what the thing was here. Bounce out of order a little bit on some stuff, but that's okay. There it is. That's what I need. Oh, okay, so I've achieved ultimate feeling after touching green blades of nature. Okay. Well, she's got some big proportions. I don't have a reference on screen, so, and I'm not even in my grid lines to the point where I can use them, so I'm just fucking making shit up. Thank you. Okay. I'm just making shit up. If I was trying to make this into something more seriously, I would have put at least some kind of reference up on the screen for proportions. Oh, what the f— grab the entire body and scale along the x-axis? I'm good for right now. Like, I'm not practicing that right now. I'm practicing memory on stuff right at the moment. He'll beat Chunk. I mean, he's not going to be anything, like I said. But let me say it for the 50th fucking time. I'm just practicing some steps. I'm not trying to make something serious. Can I hop off Twitch and boil me some children Roblox? Yeah, good luck with that. Like, I'm just doing effectively a memory exercise at this point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I actually have less than good. Blender. Come on, Blender. There you go. Like, because the head's bad anyways. Like, the head shape is really bad because I didn't try super hard to make it a good rounded shape. So it's just already kind of not a great basis to begin with. Ew, there was something wrong. It's not the right amount of verts. That should be 15, 14. Okay, yeah. Eyeballs that up. It's interesting. Yeah, it's 13. It was supposed to be 14. That's why it fucking progressed weird. Strange. Where did I lose a vert? I thought I checked that. Five, 6. Yeah. Three, 6, 7. 3, 6. Yeah, so I need to add 1 on the back side. That'll work fine. Not ideal, but that'll work for what I'm doing. There we go. Now it should work better this time. Marginally. Scratch that. Yeah, that's just like goes with. We'll have to manually curve this, which is obnoxious. I don't know why my fucking loop tool does not like this so much. Like, okay, it did it that time. Okay, oh. No accounting for what Blender wants, I suppose, sometimes. Remove those again. No, Blender, I know there's a second line there. You can't fucking fool. No, there wasn't. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's a lot better this time. Ah, gotta pop it back. Fucking heck. Thank you for the head pants, Camo. Bird. Yeah, I'll hydrate. That's a good idea. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, the back of this is destroyed. Damn. on. There you go. Keep fucking missing everything because my brain has turned to fucking mush like goddamn 12 hours ago. Mush, yeah, it's super mush. Honestly, maybe. It's kinda okay. You can go ahead and miss me with that fucking song there. Honestly, I think I've made... No, that's about right. This area keeps getting fucking annihilated, and I find that very frustrating. Just because these verts are really close together. Obnoxiously. Not gonna lie, getting fucking annihilated right about now doesn't sound too bad. I mean, if you're talking about dying, like, listen, dude, I could die at any moment. It wouldn't be the skin off my fucking back. Talking about getting drunk, though, I don't get drunk. I'm reminded of my granddad. My granddad was, like, he got bowel cancer at one point. And, like, motherfucker was ready to die for, like, the next, like, 20 years. Like, buying half gallons of milk kind of shit. Alcoholism for the rich. I have a breadth of family members that would prove you wrong. Gross, I ain't spending commission money on something like booze. Like that you call it commission money, that's pretty funny. I need my fanciful furry art to give the serotonin this dystopian hellscape refuses me. Jesus. I don't have depression, I have furry art. It's like depression, but costs more. Fucking truth. Oh, but art commissions aren't a sustainable way to be happy. Neither is anything else in the world. It hasn't stopped anyone so far. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I guess at least, you know, it's not sustainable. Who gives a shit? So you know it's not sustainable? Being alive. That shit, people die all the fucking time. Bastards. How dare they die before me? I've been wanting to die since I was born. This is bullshit. I see Skullcat in the background. Maybe. I was using that as a head reference. I have entirely neglected to make the neck any kind of quality shape right now because I know what's going to happen to it in a moment. But it probably does leave people wondering why it looks so fucking bad. It's close enough. Who is... I forgot I put a line on the legs. Yeah, the who is Rhea? Ergo being annihilated sounds pretty nice. I mean, yeah, it's cheap. That's for damn sure. I wouldn't have to look for a job anymore. Hi, Iki. How's it going? What you wowing at? Don't be impressed at this. This is not impressive. This is admittedly not even going that well. I would like to retain more memory about what I should be doing than I have. You know what, let's do the back stuff. This is why I take commit. Confident in making anything. Here's a fun factoid for you, which is your collarbone comes out pretty far out under your chin, amusingly enough. Okay, now back to progress. Make sure I've got my counts right. 3 and 3. 3 and son of a bitch, I've done it again. Look, it's 3. Yeah. Would need that. Adds one the entire way. How the f does he add one and I'm just fucking missing it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he's just got 6 right here. I've got 5. The fuck did I do that? I like it. Be as hypercritical as you want, but I like it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. What's his back count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine, I'm adding a vert there. I don't know how I've accomplished this, but I have. If I remember correctly, every time I've done this tutorial, I've had an incorrect... No, I have. Every time I've done this tutorial, my count of on the front side here has been incorrect, and I don't know how the hell I've done that. I've done this tutorial 5 cocksucking times, and I still don't know how the fuck I keep doing this. Because the back count's right. The arm count's right, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong there, but whatever. Doesn't really matter, it just, you know, it annoys me. Faces, fuck off, goodbye. I always have to check on this. This is where shit gets really weird. Right, okay, I remember now, I remember now. Well, A+ for consistency. Yeah, I guess. That's not really commendable, but, you know, thank you. So this, amusingly enough, it's a triangle. No. You get a triangle. You were getting a try. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but that is getting a try. I just definitely sent that face to the wrong spot because I'm getting a line right there. And you guys can fiddly fuck yourselves off. You would triangle? It's gone now. Don't worry about it. That was a temporary triangle that would help us make a quad. I don't know why people who know how to 3D model watch me. Like, there's a few that do, and I don't understand what their purpose is. Like, is it a catharsis? It's got to be a catharsis. I mean, that tracks. Like, I go, why is she stupid? Do 3D model, do a really bad job of it. Oh, fuck yeah, I love that. But look at this neck. You know this terrible neck here? Wow. Why? That's something to think about. Can't remember if this connects here or here suddenly. Oh, he connects it here. His angle's less extreme on that than mine is. His process is entirely different from my own, but I like watching. That's a bold way of saying wrong. Honestly, I think that could go. We'll just do that. I have my nosy cheese. God, it actually it's quite a lot. What the fuck? Okay. You need coffee. Shut up, phone. I'm busy. I don't care that it's bedtime. I'm going to bed when I finish the neck. Okay. See, I think what I've done with the head here just kind of fundamentally doesn't work. Like, I think what I need is... But here, let me tell you what I think I've done wrong with the head, and I'm pretty convinced. Is it wrong? You got there somehow. No. Let me tell you why. That line that I was using for my... Hand away. For my, call it cheek definition, I think was... I did this on the last time I did this too, and it slipped my mind that it was a thing that I did. So what I needed was this line right here. This is what I did this last time. I'm gonna hopefully not remember to not do it next time. God, would you? If I don't end up with enough money to buy a VR headset, which BT Dubs, if anyone wants to give me a couple $100 towards buying a VR headset, I will say thank you. This line needs to be my little cheek definition line. That's the issue that I was having. And this one needs to be just behind that. And the reason for that is partially because you could see that needs to be in a little bit. Just a little bit, but that needs to be in just a little bit to get this muscle line that runs the something. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Anyways, these can all fuck off now. You see all these? You fuck them. I'll need them. Yeah, I figured that. Feeling that would happen. No, I've done so. I never completed a full body model for the longest time because I was just so profoundly unhappy with how they looked. And I realized later on it's because the way that a lot of people approach it doesn't leave you with a very realistic mesh in terms of the musculature, weirdly enough, which doesn't necessarily matter per se, but it does to me. It's just I just don't like it. And then Kuma being the absolute fucking whatever the female equivalent of a Chad is hit me up with a phenomenal tutorial by a French guy. And by phenomenal tutorial, I mean he really knows what he's doing, but also this tutorial is dog shit all at the same time. Good dude knows what he's doing. Also, oh my fucking god, he makes so many mistakes that he goes back and fixes in the tutorial, and I'm like, ugh, bruck. But I'm not one to talk. Okay, so this is where he does a weird thing. I do like this tutorial though. His musculature understanding and the way he approaches it. Like I've experimented with other stuff. Good at modeling, bad at tutorialing. I mean, that's most people. Most people who can do can't teach. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's got 6. So he's running 6 across the front right here. And he actually, you guys can piss back off. He actually adds a line right here. Our mistakes makes us human. Well, my mistakes make me angry. You know what? I feel that. And then if I remember correctly, what happens from here is I grab you. Not even remotely right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember correctly, yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I'm trying to do right now is without oh, hold on. He did he actually did this instead of what I just did. I'm basically jumping around in this tutorial real quick to try to see if I can't. I'm pretty much going to try to match things. I'm kind of playing silly little game of instead of following the tutorial, I'm bouncing around, seeing if I'm doing is matching up properly with what I need to be doing. It's kind of working. I should really remember the names of this neck muscle because, like, I just feel like it's something I should remember. Honestly, doing all this makes me want to go back to school and learn 3D modeling, like, in a school environment, and then attempt to get a career in 3D modeling. And honestly, I should have fucking done that to begin with. I never had a computer that was powerful enough to do 3D modeling and stuff, or even run fucking Second Life for that matter, because that was kind of the scene back in the day. Where if you know, for amateur 3D modelists, and so it was never, I didn't really realize how much I liked doing 3D modeling until I was in college doing an engineering degree, doing 3D modeling and being like, this is pretty fucking sweet. So I think what I goobered up here is, yeah. It just works out. It may not. Blender, I'm control clicking. Can you kindly select the fucking vertice? Bruh. You fucking... It'll do it in that direction, but it won't. Oh, Blender, why are you the way that you are? Irritating. No, Blender, it's fine. I didn't want to select it. Yeah, go back to school, learn 3D modeling. Still don't get hired anywhere anyways, right? Like, I have a feeling I'm more likely to get hired for 3D modeling if I just make shit, you know? So I think what I actually needed to do was I needed to come from here to here. I think that's what I was supposed to do. It's not a hard fix. Why does my nose itch? This is criminal. It's so dry. What sounds do you make when you scratch your nose? You think I could just small brain the shit out of this and just hit bridge? Because I'm going to. Just fuck it. That should... If this doesn't give me the math I want, that's actually not that big of a deal. Because I have a whole ass fucking edge loop in the head that I don't actually need, and I can remove. Yeah, it gives me an extra one right here. You remember I added that one earlier to try to make up for this? Yeah, it turns out I didn't need to do that. You think I'd remember that from last time, and you'd be wrong. I love how when I'm tired, I basically just have mood swings. Like, it's fucking great. It's not great. I lied. It's not great. Oh, no, wait, what? Yeah, the fucking peanut brain happened again. Faces. You'll fill. Ow. No, I don't know how it is for other people, because you don't have to, like, prioritize musculature. I just really like it when it's accurate. Not 100% accurate, but, like, when it's accurate enough. I like that. Well, now that we've got that... This is not my finest attempt, but that's kind of expected. Admittedly, I am partially treating the methodology of me approaching the tutorials and stuff. You know what I'd like to do? Is leave that exactly how it is, because that's actually how your neck goes. Is your neck goes like that, unless you're me, and everyone in your family has a fucking double chin, because that is dead-ass a hereditary thing from my dad's side, which is even made worse by the fact that I'm fired. In which case, your neck does that and then goes down. Thank you for the head pass. We're close. We need to select everything and make sure all of the faces recalculated outside on the off chance. It's the artist Neko. Don't. Gross. Oh. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? That's what's going on here. You guys gotta come out. You gotta go in. This is all fucked up. I did a really bad job. Like, because I tried to do that concave thing, and it just didn't work. So that's something I'll have to figure out a different way of doing, because clearly that is not the fucking answer. Because it just makes, like, the mesh really balls. How's it going, though, Demi? You having a good one, as was required? To be fair, that's sort of how muzzles look, though. What do you mean? You mean like this? With the lower chin coming in on the bottom like that. Like that. Reminds me, I wanted to fuck with that a little bit. Stretching. I fucked up my arm at the gym, yo. It is not been great since. Damn. Almost like I fucking was nutritionally bankrupt for the better part of a month. Arm is still hurting? Yeah, it is. I would love to show you all the other model, but I just fucking can't, because like I said, there's just like a massive fucking not safe for work set of fucking images like right here and right here. Because that was what I found for good reference images. Actually, no, one of them is not safe for work. The side profile one is not safe for work. The front one is safe for work. Maybe you could post it in Discord. No, I'm good. At this point, I've decided I'm going to keep it as a priest. I'll see it when it's done. Okay, if I remember correctly, you scoop those around, and then I need to connect all of them. Is that correct? No. It is not. So my thing about like 3D models and stuff that I see, that face when downloads are slow because the server in question is European. You pirating stuff? Oh no, turn clipping back on. No, not today. Are you implying that you would commit illegal acts on the internet, Pulio? And then, if I remember correctly, now we'll double check first. Build it around, up, yeah. And then we bop up. Yeah, bop. Then I stare at it in confusion because it didn't work right. You've pirated stuff, Polio? Oh, it's crazy. I would never steal from someone who I valued. I have an extrovert in the back, I think? Shit the bed, dude. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do. It's not a crime if I'm not charged. No. I got in an argument with a kid one time. This dude I worked with back at the bike shop. He was he rode motorcycles. And he was absolutely one of those, you know, little shits that would like pop a wheelie at a stoplight, you wouldn't download a crime. I bet your fucking ass I would. Which line do I think is the best to get to yeeteth and deleteth? I think this one, actually. We just, you know. And I got an argument with one time because he was like, yeah, I got in trouble for, doing a wheelie one time. And I'm like, yeah, because it's a crime. He's like, it's a harmless crime. It doesn't hurt anybody. I'm like, yeah, it does. And he's like, who? And I'm like, the moment you fuck up and plow into some random asshole's car, it hurts that person, you dipshit. And they're like, yeah, but as long as I don't do that, it doesn't hurt anyone. And I'm like, are you entirely incapable of understanding the concept of risk? And I've learned that most people who ride like motorcycles, like assholes, are entirely incapable of understanding the concepts of risk. Like, to an impressive degree, they cannot understand, like they don't understand the concept that, like, there is a chance that you will just fuck up and hurt someone. They don't get it. It's very annoying. So I know other people who ride motorcycles who are like, yeah, I'm not gonna pop a wheelie in a fucking middle of a public street. I'd hit someone. Point of crimes is to reduce the risk of someone being hurt or killed. Exactly. Like, this dude basically, because he couldn't understand, like, that, him being a fucking jerk off in the street on his bike, added a possibility of him harming someone. Like, that's why it was a crime. He couldn't wrap his head around that. That was too advanced for him. He's a dumb mother. It was the guy I call. I don't know if you might have heard me refer to this dude before. I referred to him as the failure to launch kid. Which, if you don't know what that is, it's a term targeted at Zoomers primarily. Basically, like, it's generally, I've heard it applied to Zoomers. It's basically kids who come out of high school with literally no fucking ambitions. Like, they have no ambitions, no goals. They just fucking exist. Oh, so me. I don't know, Pulio. You're going to college. Like, that already rules you out of being a failure to launch kid. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Pulio. You have not met you have not met the minimum requirement to be a failure to launch. This neck feels really long, but it's also not shaped entirely because, I haven't put the line right here. That's gonna go there, be, filled with this. Assuming that's right. Is that right? Let's play the game. I fucked something else up? Did I? That's right. Yeah, that's right. Faces. Yeah. Although his shit's more like this. Fucking. Yeah, that kind of thing going on. Probably because they're not. Oh, he went up, down. Here, we'll actually shape the damn neck now. Oh, hey, Nines. Like, that was me, and I just kind of... Hold on. That was me, I just kind of did stuff that looked like it paid well and fell into a quasi-career. Well, see, that still differentiates you. What? How's it going, Nines? It took me like 3 years to get into college. Mind you, it was because of a personal tragedy. I wasn't ready for anything that magnitude. That's fair. Just Stalt Fox. No, like, the true epitome of, like, a failure to launch kid is the fact that, like, they don't even have, like, dreams. You're probably thinking, Tiny, what the fuck do you mean by that? No, like they don't even have dreams. Like this kid couldn't even dream of having, like, a cooler motorcycle and shit. He had that little fucking ambition. I was like, yeah, don't you want to get a job somewhere that pays better? He goes, I live at home. And I'm like, you don't want to buy like a cooler motorcycle or something? He goes, eh. And I'm like, holy shit, dude, have a fucking dream. Like, hated that kid. I wanted him fired. I tried to get him fired a couple times because he was a terrible fucking employee. Like, he was a dog shit employee. He would regularly refuse to do stuff when asked. Like, stuff that was his job. And then, like, someone else would have to go fucking do it, which I would usually refuse to do it, because I'm like, listen, if the fucking shithead you're paying to do it won't do it, what the fuck makes you think I'm going to do it? But this is really so you can define an Adam's apple, but I like it because there's actually a muscle set that runs here and it cups that. So instead, if you were doing this to define the Adam's apple, this would be higher up, but I bring it down. Most of them, I don't give a fuck about the Adam's apple. I don't eat it or want it. All of my models are gender neutral until proven otherwise. Why? Who the fuck knows? I mean, between climate change, Inu, and capitalism just feeling unfair, I get it. No, I totally get it. Also, I had a thing earlier. I wouldn't steal from someone I value. The problem is that I don't value most companies. Well, yeah, they don't value you. What's that little saying that has gotten some traction, which is, if buying isn't owning, then stealing isn't theft? I like that one. Honestly, my only ambitions are to have a computer decent enough to play games with my friends and make games along the way. I'm low maintenance. That counts as an ambition. Yo, I like that. Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't heard that, Pulio. I've done something wrong here. Okay, first of all, that down. I just need you to know that there is silent French happening on my other monitor. Just to vex Pulio is why I'm mentioning it. There it is. My thing is, like, I don't want to be rich. I just want to not worry about being homeless, you know? I want to enjoy my day and not worry about being homeless. I know it's a lofty ambition. Dude just... Oh. Yeah, dude comes back along here and he just fucking yeets this shit out of existence. Tutorial's wild. I think he just goes over here and he goes, whip. Whip. One thing I've learned from doing a lot of tutorials and just working on stuff is genuinely, like, there's always a time for just changing your topology to optimize the count. Like, that shit, sometimes that you're like, oh, well, you should do that really early on. Not really. It just kind of happens when it's available to happen. Like, you can't really force it. It did really fuck up my shape of my torso, but that's okay. I'll be fixing that later. Like, all these are pushed out for right now, and eventually they're going to get moved in the other direction because, you know, pectoral muscle is not shaped that way. I mean, it kind of is, but I want enough money to pay my bills, buy my friends nice things. Sometimes that's it. Yeah, I just, you know, honestly, I don't even care about buying nice things for my friends at this point. They make more money than I do. They'll be fine. Although I will add that I would like to be able to afford ADHD medication. I'd like to add that to the list. I want to be able to afford health insurance and ADHD medication. Okay, so we got this, and we need to unfiddly fuck it because it's a little whack. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh yeah, there was a. I remember now. This was wrong. Hold on. Where I'm talking about this tutorial's kind of whack. Because Homeboy actually grabs these fuckers. Motherfucker collapse. Excuse me. These fuckers. And motherfucker collapses them to get the geometry. Gifts are part of my love language is why, even if it's just silly little things. I like giving people stuff. I don't know. I mean, shit, I did a fucking Twitch game giveaway because I like giving people stuff. Dude's head and shoulder ratio is entirely too. In my opinion. I have broad shoulders IRL though, so like my frame of reference for what shoulders are supposed to be like, if I am my reference is broad shouldered. Most people are into that, so this probably works out. Oh yeah, that's exactly what that wanted. I sure do like 3D modeling though. It is fun. I was flipping around through some artist stuff the other day, and I ran across this old picture from an artist who I've liked for a long time. And it was literally just a picture of like the main character he uses to represent himself. It's like this fucking rabid expression. He's like frothing at the mouth with a pencil, just I fucking love drawing. And I feel that. Like, I used to not understand that, and then I started 3D modeling like really actively, and I get it now. Honestly, I think those need to come out, rotate a little bit. You two can back a bit. Oh no, what do y'all think? I mean, he's got the muscalas, but that can always be reduced pretty easily. Listen, there's not enough people making buff VR chat avatars and shit out there, all right? We gotta fucking balance it out. All right, like, ain't enough fucking beefcakes in the avatar world, damn it. Beefcakes and brick shit houses. People for the ethical modeling of brick shit houses. I should just model a brick outhouse. That'd be phenomenally pointless. And super tedious. I'd probably sculpt it. Like I'd probably make a cube, subdivide the fuck out of it, and then sculpt the bricks into it, because I think that'd be easier. Arby's, we have the beefcakes. Listen, I will always defer to Olivia's statement of, I believe it's, is it, what quote number is it? Does anyone remember off the top? Is it quote number, like, 6 or something? Anyways, as Olivia once said, need meow meow, what was it? Fucking meow meow muscle mommies or something like that. It was really fun. Meow meow muscle ladies, I think is what it was. I mean, let's be real. I don't know if you've looked at VR chat avatars. A lot of them are quote 6. Oh yeah, the boombox is at City Southwest. I always forget about that. I enjoy that y'all have no context for that. I enjoy the knowledge that you might just start going through my quotes and we just all get to see the weird shit that comes up. Epic. Actually, just looking at it, I'm not sure what I would do if I wanted to unpronounce the muscles. I'd probably bring you in and over. Like, this geometry is just not set up for that, to be the intent. That's interesting. I'm just kind of looking at what I've got, and I'm looking at what this dude's got. He's got... This is something I don't think I'd know. Put your fucking hand down. Cooked me. This is actually up in comparison to this, which is down. This is down in comparison to that. Same with that one. And then, yeah, okay. He's got that kind of thing going on. Oh, it's a muscular fucking shoulder into neck. If I remembered the name of it, I would have said it, but I don't have the brain power to remember the names of muscle groups right now. Traps, deltoid, pectorals, things, stuff. One thing I've noticed on a number of, so animals, here's the thing about animals that, so humans, and I didn't do that on this head, and I kind of regret it. The way a human head is shaped is like that. The back of the head pushes in. Because animals don't do that, because the way their neck is, a lot of furry artists don't push that in like. I'll probably also drop this line down. Ah, control click's working now, is it, a blender? Alright, fuck you too. Most animals have a lot of trouble looking up. Correct. But no, so your head has that. If you like run your hand around the back of your head, you'll actually feel what it does. Interesting enough, is, and this is something this guy does that I'm not really gonna do as much, is your head actually does that. Your head actually has a bit of a ledge right there, and it really runs to about here. And then it all kind of straightens out and goes down. Which, just thing. It's a pretty hard ledge too, like it's not a gentle curve. Like having it portrayed on any more than these sets of verts would be too many. Most people don't do that though. I'm kind of indifferent on it, honestly. Like I don't really give a shit one way or the other. I don't think in the space it's expected. Like I don't think it's a detail that you're expected to have on a model. Yeah, your head kicks in and is up for that. But also you tend to not have fucking anime eyes that are that far up your fucking head. You're from the top of your eyes to the top of your head is much higher than you would think. Like if this would be a human ratio, this would God damn it. Be looking more like that. Which is easy enough to change later on, so I've been opting to have like a shorter head, because that helps with the animalistic look, because animals tend to have a really short height from here to here, especially big cats. Like if you look at like a snow leopard, I actually have a snow leopard up on my computer right now. Let me see if I can pull open the picture without opening a danger file. Like from top of eye to top of head is nothing. And snoot to fucking like top of bridge of nose down to bottom of like jaw is super long on big cats, which is why if I hide this, you'll see that fucking Sierra, who drew this, when Wolves Cry Out, has a dono doodle system up where if you want to enter in for a donation doodle, all you gotta do is go fucking get yourself on the list. By the way, highly recommend it. But that's why if you see like on this character, from here to here is massive as a ratio to the head, because that's how big cats are. I didn't opt that for this because with the more humanoid shape that the model has, I was like, what the hell happened? I hid the model because of stupid. I don't know when that happened, but all right. I found with the humanoid shape the model has, and since I'm not going for a really, I don't know, I haven't nailed down what kind of style I want, that like having this being bigger, hold on. Like that'd be more accurate. And they have really short muzzles too. And also, just because if we're, while we're on the subject of this would also give me these two specifically, is generally more like that and that. Just a vagary. I'm not actually, I'm not really setting these up to where they would be, but that's kind of more of your big cat head. Right now, I'm just kind of doing a generic head, but with, proportional editing, lots of things are possible. Hell, the model the main model I'm working on right now, I'll let you in on this, is not a feline model at the moment. It is 100% based off of a fucking canine. Ugh. So it has, it has a actually very angular snout at the moment. And I might change it. I might change it to be there'd need to be another edge loop right there. I need to look into this more because to have that loop there and have it kick all the way down, just don't like it. But also that may be just something that kind of works itself out in the sculpt. Oh, I haven't explained what this is, by the way. Everyone who's been watching me work on this doesn't. I realize I've just been grumbling about it being in practice. This is a sculpt base mesh. That's what this is. The tutorial is for that. That's what this is meant to be. This is a sculpt base mesh. Basically, you'd make this, and then you would sculpt your musculature and detail into it. And basically, this is to build a pre-existing mesh to more easily allow to have a detailed musculature. That is what this mesh is for.
And Tiny likes the fucking muscles. So that's what I want to model. Off Protogen win.
There's actually a muscle slider for this Protogen, and it sucks. With schools. Yeah, you want to see it? It's garbage. I'll show you. It's not good. Proto. Yeah. I also have slim legs on because the legs are normally like that, and I just found it obnoxious. Yeah, so it's what the Protogen looks like. It's just a scaled up everything that isn't the joints, and it's not super well done, and I'm not a big fan. I usually have it on like 0.2. Just enough to add a little bit of heft to the model.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
But yeah, how's it going, Tree? Yeah, the pectorals are not great at the moment. Here, I fix. I mean, they're effectively waiting on a later stage right now because, I mean, we were just building up geometry. We weren't actually really shaping anything. Going okay, you? Oh, not bad. Over here just making, you know, their fucking buff dude model. Tiny has a type, and Tiny's not even going to pretend that it's not the case. The reason I like going to the gym, because I think muscles are fun. There was actually, so this dude has, with the base mesh, it doesn't accent one of my favorite muscle groups on the body. So I ended up spending a bunch of time the other day figuring out a way to change the, one thing that will happen is this will come up here, tuck in right there. You'll come back here. This will actually come out, and there'll be another line down here, and this will come out a little bit too. That will. Kick over. Give you your lats. Up and things. But no, there's a leg muscle. So if we were to really quick and really badly, give me this, do that. Here to grab these real quick. This is super rushed. I'm not shaping this in a way that's good at all. I'm neglecting several steps that you need to do before you make a leg, but I'm just kind of doing it for the hell of it real quick. Like there'll be another face running around here. And for now, this is going to be a triangle because I'm not going to take the time right now to commit that to being actual proper geometry. Yeah, if you were to bring some legs out of this, the two things of interest: one, the widest part of your hip structure, and by hip structure I mean like as you follow that curve down, is not on the bones, it's actually on the thigh over here. I'm just going to exaggerate real quick. But the big thing that I wanted to screw with and figure out was, so on the butt, right? We're gonna rough this out real quick. When I say real quick, I mean if you were to have your fucking butt right here, you got your donk, right? There is a muscle that runs right here. So the muscle groups, if we add if your knee is right here, right? So you got your knee right here. It's more accented on the down than it is on the up, but the up is overhung by a muscle here and a muscle here that come up and then split off. And there's a muscle that goes up this way. And there's one that's right here. It goes up and it goes back like that. That's one of my favorite muscle groups. I don't know why. I just find it really entertaining. Because I'm weird. Because Tiny's apparently one of those people that, in addition to finding infrastructure inherently interesting, I also find musculature inherently interesting because... Yes, it runs off the back there. And with the base geometry that this mesh ends up having, the flow goes like this. Up into the groin and into the abdominals. Your abdominals in this case would effectively be like that, your belly button being right there, and there'd be another one up here, be one up here. Was it stuff. My brain is stalled out, and I'm like, is there 3 above the fucking thing, or is it 4? And I'm like, it's 3. What are you doing? And my brain's like turning to mush, and I'm like, understandable. Yeah, the big one is you have a line that runs right here into some muscle groups. You got like a cluster going on over here. You got a cluster coming down here. And there's one that does this. But this, so in the base mesh, it runs up like this and continues on upward. And what I wanted to do, because I just wanted to accentuate that muscle more, because I happen to really, I like it, I get a kick out of it. And I also wasn't happy with the line that it created for the joint, because it ended up being a joint that I really didn't like. So I spent the time, I spent a few hours poking around and determined, so the muscle that I was talking about right here, we'll add another one in green. That muscle I was talking about, right? That's right here. Basically. Actually more like that. It actually comes back to here and then wraps up and around the groin and around the back. And pretty much the through line runs to the butt and across and down. So I spent the time to figure out the geometry specifically so I could run a line that ran. And what it ended up doing is, as the way to think about it, this would be the turning point, like the center of an arc kind of deal. And then the arc would run, the arc ran up and around it and back on these two lines. And it looked much better, and it probably was 100% not worth it, but I liked it. I've been studying a lot about musculature and how the muscles interact. It's been very interesting. The calf is fascinating. The calf is very weird in terms of it. Because like a lot of places, like a lot of things where they do muscles and stuff, like, you know, you'll make just the whole section of arm bigger. Well, no, on your bicep, I don't know why I'm talking about this, but it's just what I'm doing now. If I was to drag this out, right, say to there, but first of all, your forearm's fucking, first of all, as you may not know this, your forearm is longer than your upper arm. To rough that out real quick. Your forearm is actually longer than your upper arm by a little bit. But your bicep, right? Obviously, it's going to be these two. You're going to pull them out forward. But here's the thing. Put your fucking hands away. Come on, dog. This guy right here, this line, and this line. Actually, I'll do one at a time because the scaling will be bad. They're pushed in pretty heavily. Because your bicep is not actually that wide of a muscle. And when you exercise a lot, what you end up with, and you'll see this especially in different arm positions. So grab these guys and manually, these guys will tuck in just a little bit. Your fucking triceps, brain stalled out. Your tricep actually is visible. I didn't learn this until recently. Your tricep is visible, you know, from the front of your arm. Not a ton, but it is. These guys actually scoot back a bit and then they shit themselves entirely. Your arm's actually more shaped like that. Than a lot of people do, because a lot of people just like so when they go to make, you know, arm more muscular. This is a rough approximation. Also, it does correctly. I'd have to double look. It does that. Back. Oh, it's just stuff and things, learning, doing stuff. This arm is obviously dog shit at the moment. And of course, you know, this cuts in right here quite heavily because, you know, you've got your shoulder muscle right here on top of it. Shoulder muscle does something interesting that I didn't, this mesh doesn't really do until you sculpt it, but it actually goes up and in a little. And then it's overlapped by your fucking, my brain just keeps telling me it's the goddamn easiest, and I think it is. Yeah, your trapezius, which does this. Then you got another little muscle that comes in right under here. Your shoulder muscle goes this and that. There. Why? I'm just sitting here rambling about this for some reason. I don't even know why. I just am. And of course, your pectoral muscle is effectively a giant fucking slab that just does this. Very boring. Very boring muscle. But yeah, the whole reason for like this geometry up here, just because once again, I'm just talking at this point, is you have muscles that run along like this. You can feel them in your neck. Like I think what the amusing thing about all this is like this line right here, you could right now, right here, find your collarbone, down here, find that little divot in the middle, go up to the side, and you'll find that there is a muscle that runs up to behind your jaw. That's what this is. That is that muscle that runs behind the jaw.
Are you not entertained, Pulio? Are you not feeling the power of knowledge? Entirely useless knowledge? Aw, fucker.
Explanation was too much. I had to shut you down. Shove it. I know no one else gives a fuck, but... Where's Wands when I need him? Wands would be like, fuck yeah. Wands knows what's up. Tiny doing college art project of sculpting anatomical mark art. I've seen those projects. Ugh.
Why?
Y'all are rude. I mean, listen. Like, yeah, you don't have to do this. It's funny. Like, yeah, you know, you absolutely could. Hold on, you just fucking... Yeah, let me just add a location. No, add... Boob. Over here. Fucking... Oh, I forgot to scale in X, my bad. Like, you could absolutely just get yourself a cube. And I know I've seen a lot of people who do this for their models. There's nothing wrong with it. This ain't what I'm in. It ain't my speed. Excuse me, I would like the very much. Damn it. Enter. You can absolutely do this, and a lot of people do that. I've seen it many times looking at models. Which I actually genuinely do a lot. I really like 3D models. I think they're just so fucking cool. Like, there's more than one way to skin a fucking cat. But I like the result you get. A lot better. Admittedly, some of this is stuff that I've distinctly not seen people do. Like, the thing I most commonly see done on models, and once again, it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, is first of all, they generally don't have much of a choice, if any. So fuck all of this out of here. Okay, looking. This bit. They usually have this. Almost always someone will put that dent in. But this dent over here is usually not there. It normally looks like that. With admittedly a lot better, you know, curving. One thing I've really commonly seen is like the direction of the pectorals often incorrect. A lot of people have the center being the lowest point and it curves up to the outside, which is not right. It does not do this, right? It does not do up. It does and down. For the sake of getting rid of all of that trash. Like I said, you don't have to do it. It's not required. And it's arguably a lot. I mean, to be fair, the guy who does the tutorial, he models an entire base mesh body in an hour. Like, motherfucker's flying. No, most people don't really need to be that complicated. It's also a matter of the abdominals. This is a thing I see a lot. The abdominals curve out and down and around. Stuff. It's just stuff and things. Apparently, y'all don't want to hear about any of that. You're just fine. Alright. Alright, Cube, you could fuck off. Every time I do the head, so part of the reason I keep doing head tutorials, or the head, I keep modeling heads, right? Like, I've modeled in the past fucking 6 months, I think I've modeled 4 heads, which isn't that many. Like, it's just not that many, but, you know, I've been busy. But I keep just doing heads for no reason. in my spare time. And it's because every time I do them, I get them slightly better. And admittedly, the first couple times I did it, they were not very good, and I did not follow a good tutorial. And I've since been informed of a better tutorial that I'm now following, and it is making a difference. A little bit of a fucking gomless ass mouth, though. Not bad from the front, it's not great from the side. That's future problems. Every time I make the head, it gets better. Make a fox head at some point. It wouldn't be that bad. Very angular. Anyways. Now that everyone's decided they're sick of me, they don't want to hear about my fucking art knowledge, what limited I have, I suppose we will go. Also, fun fact, when I'm 3D modeling on my own, my foot pedal, my Elgato foot pedal, I have iterative save and my music controls bound to it. So I'm just sitting there like, this song sucks, stamp the floor. This song sucks, stamp the floor. Oh, I need to save, stamp the floor. Just fucking dumb, but I enjoy it. All right, let's find someone to raid. Let's see who the fuck is doing who's the what's. Oh, Kia's stream. I haven't rated Kia or fucking I haven't had the opportunity to raid Kia Wolf or Prisma in a long time. That's tempting. I think I know who we'll raid though. We're gonna raid Kia. Don't send me an advert for Republic of Gamers. I just had to replace one of their dog shit motherboards. Fuck you. Miss me with this dumb shit. Assholes. Ugh. Anyways, everyone stick around for just a moment for the raid. I promise I won't take long. As always, if you're new and haven't followed, she's been streaming for 4 hours. Let me make sure she's not quitting. I like the way the face is done on that avatar. I have that one. I'll have to examine it. Anyways, if you're new and haven't followed, please be sure to follow. If you got a sub, the first 2 raid calls work for you. If you don't, the third one works for everyone. So go ahead and copy one of those. We'll paste it in there when we get there. But at this point, I have done a stream for you, and it's time for you to do something for me. Very simple. Stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, and eat something healthy. But more important than anything else, more important than all of that, have a good one. Good hour, good day, good week, good meal, good anything. It doesn't fucking matter. Go do something that makes you happy. Hope to see you on Thursday. I'm gonna play Diver Dave, or Dave the Diver, because fuck it. Okay, bye-bye. I didn't hit the raid ready because I am stupid. So now we get to sit here awkwardly and I get to be embarrassed. Okay, go.